Hello everybody, if anybody's here, greetings, welcome to my stream. I'm starting very early today because I want to go for a long time today, so hopefully I'll see a lot of my people here. Wow, these guys feel heavy today. That's so weird. That's a really weird thing. Oh, I see somebody saying something. I gotta check my mode stream. Yes, hi Donna. It's been a while. Yes, you can. What did you want to know about? What is the particular thing that you would like to know about? Okay. All right. Let's see. Hopefully it'll tell us about it. Okay. So, the Five of Pentacles inverted. So, this looks... Let me see. I don't want to say something wrong because it's been a while since I've had this card. Yeah. So when it comes to this question of yours, it looks like there is or will be in your near future an improved outlook. Okay. Better times and new employment, right? So this can really suggest that, you know, maybe new relationship, you know, new love, new something fresh. Okay, so definitely when it comes to your love life, better outlook. Okay, so that's good. That's a good card. I'm glad we got that card for you there. So positive things occurring or about to occur for you when it comes to that aspect. Okay, I gotta put some cream on my hands because they're very dry. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh. You're welcome, Donna. You're welcome. I'm glad. I'm always glad when I can give, you know, positive information to people instead, you know. Oh, that's nice. Okay. It is so hot. It's been so hot, guys. Oh my god. Unbelievable. But then again, it is kind of the norm for Florida, but August the hottest month, but September is pretty hot too, so pretty much got a whole nother month. October is still hot too, so September, October, November. Yeah, it can still be very hot. So we still got a few months ahead of us of this awful weather. And I think the air conditioner is not even on right now. Let me check on that. Yes. No, it is blasting, but don't really feel it. Yes, Bone Lunch. Yeah, I'm trying to do like a 4-hour stream today. That's what I'm trying to do. That's my goal. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But good to see you. Thanks for coming. Yeah, because I had an extra day off today. So I thought to myself, I'm gonna try to do a long stream. How are you doing, by the way? Trying to get your life together? That sounds like me every day. That's cool. Okay, good. So is there anything that you would like to inquire about? Anything specific? Or you just want a general reading? Ah! Okay, gotcha. Alright, I just want to shuffle them a little bit more. Make sure. Alright, let's see what we can... Alright. Oh, okay. First card, here we go. Starting with Judgment, okay? Accountability, okay? Somebody will be held accountable. Could be you, could be somebody around you held accountable, for something that they did. New beginnings, and awakening, okay? So that's really good. That's a good card to have. Yeah, so I don't know if you feel like this applies to you directly or to somebody that you know around you, but good card. New beginnings, awakenings, okay? Like realizations of things, you know, that were previously kind of unclear, now are becoming, they're shifting into perspective, okay? All right, moving on. The Empress inverted. So there is a sign of infidelity and infertility, okay, around you with somebody, or it's domestic strife, okay? So that could be a female person around you. It could be yourself, but it's something in your vicinity that's happening, okay? Somebody not really trustworthy, or not trustworthy, but like honest, okay? So infidelity, infertility, domestic strife of some sort is happening. Somebody that's close to you. It's always somebody that's, it's either you yourself or somebody that's close to you, if it's showing up in your cards here, you know? So just beware of that. Moving on. Okay, yeah, the 8 of Wands, okay? Decisions made in haste, okay? Something about hasty decisions. That is a very common thing for the wand, okay? Delivery of important news and voyage by air, okay? This is something that's going to happen to you directly, or that is happening to you already, okay? So that I have a feeling it's a good thing, okay? It's not a negative thing. I think it's a good thing. So that's positive. Voyage by air, delivery of important news, and hasty decisions. The hasty decisions is a little bit shaky, but you know, sometimes you make even good decisions in haste, you know, so. But yeah, that concludes you here, Bone Lush. I hope that was helpful. I hope that resonated with you. I appreciate you, and I wish you good luck with voyage by air and delivery of important news. I'm really curious to see what that is. Oh yeah. That can always be very chaotic, and yeah. You're welcome. Sorry. My throat all of a sudden got like super dry. It's like, what the fuck? Wow. Well, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you came and got a reading for yourself. That's really awesome. So, thank you for that. Whew. Take a sip of my beverage here. Hey, Florida Metal! Hi! Thank you! Woohoo! Yay! You're awesome! I think I've already forgotten, like, to write down many of you, but it's fine. Because you guys already have, like, fucking 5 readings open. And shit. Thank you. Hey, how are you? I know you do. I know. You're okay? Yeah, well, that's at least something, you know, I guess. I'm glad to see you, and I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. Again, 5 months. good. I'm good. I have. Thank you. I have an extra day off today because my I guess my manager decided to take a shift away from me. Some sort of weird thing. I don't know. These people are fucking dumb. These people that work for are so dumb. Childish. Very immature and childish. Because obviously I do my job, so, you know, I don't deserve, you know, professionally, on a professional level, on a business aspect level, I do not deserve a shift taken away from me because I do all my job, if not more. So it's all about, you know, what I've been talking about because they don't like me. So you already know the owner's like, just take her off of Monday. Take her off of Monday. Like a little child stomping his foot. It's funny to me. That's how I'm just going to approach the situation. You know, how else am I going to... I'm not going to let that bother me. That's what I'm doing this instead. So this is better. This I enjoy doing. It is really... That's rich people. Rich people are like that. If they don't get what they want always and right away at all times, then they start acting like little babies, like little crybabies. That's okay. Billy approve? What does that mean? Or it's supposed to be in E mode and it's not coming. Ah, my nose. Ow. But hi, Kenjin. Thanks for coming in. None of them are working. I don't see that. What the fuck? Is it me? Oh, yeah. And see, look, that's so weird. The first one worked on the multi-stream, but not in the Twitch stream. Fucking Streamlabs, man. It's such a garbage thing. I don't understand it. And, so these work now. Done. But anyway. Kenjin, you still have 2 outstanding 10-card readings, too. Florida Metal is now at 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5. Well, I am on comp. Sorry, I'm not even actually tired, but just yawning like a fucking, I don't know. You want one? A 10-card one? I have that. I have a 50-card reading. Well, it's actually 40 or something. One card? I give you one card right now. Waiting on a what? On a one card reading or a 10-card reading? You didn't answer my question. Well, it wasn't really a question, but I made a statement. Whether you want a 1 card reading or you want a 10-card reading. Okay, one card reading. Let's do it. Ah, good. Very good. Queen of Cups. This is talking about upright, okay? So this is talking about somebody caring, somebody devoted, okay, around you. Somebody kind and caring, devoted, imaginative, a guiding personality. So yeah, that's good. I'm not sure, how that applies or who that exactly applies to, but it's somebody around you. You do? God damn it. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was pretty good. Yes. Very nice. You know what? I think I'm going to turn on this air conditioner too. Because it is just too hot. I can't. It's not getting cold in here. I'm fucking sweating. Oh, good. Just let me know when it comes because I might just take a quick break and, do that real quick. Thank you for that. Ah! I'm excited. Oh, yeah, you do? Okay. So, wait. First of all, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Okay, so, what do you want your final outcome to be? What do you want the final outcome card to talk about? Florida Metal. Okay, that's fine. Definitely not a problem. Okay, very good. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to look at your current endeavors, okay? Your current situation in your life. Let's begin with that. Oh. Okay, so it's the Eight of Pentacles inverted, okay? So currently could be your job, could be something like a hobby or something that you do frequently. You're not really putting forth your best effort, okay? It's like mediocrity and it's like kind of like poor workmanship and laziness, okay? Unfortunately, it's like a carelessness, okay? Could be at your job or could be a hobby of yours that where you do that right now, but it's something like that, unfortunately, okay? So you're not really in the spirit, okay? Let's put it that way. Let's move on. Let's look at the past. What happened in the past? Oh my God, look at that. That's so crazy. 10 of Pentacles inverted. So in the past, there was something about problems with an inheritance, if you will. Family, unfortunate family matters, loss of a home or money, okay? That was a problem that you had in the past. And it was a negative endeavor and it did not help you, and it was really and you might still have repercussions from this happening. Okay, so but that's in the past, so that was something that happened to you. Some sort of family strife, most likely related to some sort of finances. Okay, so that is exactly loss of home or money, right? So this is probably what it's talking about. This is within the past. So all right, so let's look at your subconscious. What goes on there? Okay. Oh my God, nothing but pentacles. That's so crazy. That's crazy. Okay, 7 of Pentacles inverted. So subconsciously you're really doubting your own ability. Okay, you're having a problem. You're impatient. And there's little progress in your subconscious, right? You're not really realizing it, but you're feeling that there's little progress. You're doubting your own work, your own efforts. So that's something. Unfortunately, that's happening. Okay, so subconsciously you're kind of a little bit. There's a damper on you. Okay. Now let's look at your secret desires and wishes, okay? Bro. This is insanity. You've had 4 pentacle cards right now. Back to back to back. What the hell? To back. Okay, Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so your wish is really for things to be rather mundane, rather ritualistic in a way, okay? That's what you really kind of like. You really wish for this to be your life, more persistent, more methodical, okay? So that's really what you're seeking out, what you're wishing, what you're trying to bring closer to you. Having a life, maybe even more of a routine, a better routine in your life. Okay, that's what you are wishing for a ritualistic aspect, a mundane aspect, a methodical aspect. That is what you're dreaming of. Okay, now let's look at hidden forces here. Okay, I cannot believe this right now. This is so weird. 3, 4, 5. 5 pentacles. Back to back to back. Now, a hidden force now for you is business know-how. It's either you or somebody that's close to you with a very good business know-how. Somebody that's very skilled in math and somebody that's very skilled in financial matters, okay? So that's really good. Proficient in financial matters, okay? So that is a hidden force that's part in your life and that's working for you and it's driving you forward in a positive manner, okay? So really good. That's good. I'm glad that you have that. That's a hidden force, which means it's not really out in the open. You might not even be really aware of it, but there's a hidden force that has to do with financial stability and knowing your way around business, math, and being very proficient in business matters. Business know-how. Events yet to come. Let's see. King of Wands inverted. Okay, so there's something going to be in your near future that's not going to be very positive for you. It's related to a rough-natured person, like a parent, almost like somebody with authority. They show no compassion. They will be intolerant, and they will be rather strict and cruel. Okay, it says like a parent, but it could be somebody that's has a sort of authority over you, somebody that guides you in your life in a way that will be like this at some point, and that's negative. That's not really a positive, and that's going to be a hurdle coming up for you in your life. So but it doesn't feel like it's going to be too long of a a problem of trouble. It's going to be something that's going to happen, and it's going to pass, and it's not going to do much damage, but it is going to be very bothersome for you at the time that it will occur. Okay, now let's look at your surroundings. How are they making you feel? How are they influencing you? Okay. Justice inverted. There's somebody or something around you that's very is a bias. Okay. Unfair tactics in a way, and not is seemingly not really on your side, because they're abusive and they're taking sides, okay, against you. That's in your environment. This could be job related. It could be also something else related, something that you're trying to do and is being blocked by somebody that's biased and that goes against you because of personal reasons, not because they're actually, because of factual reasons, but because of personal reasons, just because they want to be like that. Okay. Moving on. People around you, how are they making you feel? Okay, let's look at that. The moon inverted. Okay, so this might be related to the same person, but this could be somebody else. This is talking about dark forces, okay? This is talking about almost like confusing, like you're avoiding reality, strange forces, delusional thoughts, lies, and despair. So there's a person around you that's either like this, or that's making you feel like this. That's making you feel kind of crazy, on your own. Oh, it's here? Is it here? Because if it is, I'll take a little break after this reading, and then I'll be back. But yeah, so somebody around you that you see frequently is not having a good influence on you. They're kind of influencing you in a negative way, okay, of some sort. Could be at work, could be, I don't know, somewhere. Could be somebody you encounter all the time, okay? Oh, moving on, okay? Your spiritual endeavors here, okay? The Ten of Cups inverted. So your spirituality is not really up to par at the moment. It's kind of there's some strife again. It's again this family strife that we saw here already. Again, family strife, end of friendships, and disruption of normal routine. Okay, that's something that's also putting like a damper on your spirituality. Okay, it is a burden on you, and it's not letting you unfold you cannot unfold your spirit, and you cannot really go in yourself, and you cannot really focus because there's disruption, the certain disruption with an ending of a friendship, or maybe even a family member or something, and it is also a disruption of the normal routine. Brings us back to this here. Your wish is for your normal routine to be restored, or for a routine to be present in your life, and that it will help you, So here is your final outcome. Let's look at that. Knight of Wands inverted. So it looks as though there will be a time where you will set yourself a goal of something, to do something, to maybe go somewhere, and there will be again an unforeseen disruption. You have a lot of disruption going on. Sudden change of plans, interruption, delay. So that's something that's gonna happen to you as well at some point, where you set yourself a goal and it will be disrupted, and there will be a change to what you were trying to do. So beware of that. Okay, that's gonna be for a bigger matter in your life than the other thing. Okay, but that concludes you here, Florida Metal. Maybe could be something like this. Yeah. But all in all, not too bad. It looks like financially there will be an uptick for you. Okay, that's what it's seeming like right now as I'm reading this. Oh, I see somebody here in YouTube. Sorry. Hi, Summer. Okay, cool. Yes, we can do that. Well, you're welcome, Florida Metal. I hope this helped a little bit. I hope your endeavors will work out for you. Hey, Serenity, how are you? Oh, thank you, Rox. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. So, Summer, is there something in particular you want to know about? Oh, okay, there you go, Florida Metal. This might be exactly what this was talking about. Could very well be. Hi. Whoa. Okay, good. Very good. I'm glad to hear that. So, Summer, what would you like to know about? Or just general? Okay. Oh, thank you for following, Meryl. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Appreciate everybody coming. Look in the channel. It is fake mod. It is nothing for a 1-card reading, 150 crystals for a 3-card reading, and not at the moment, it's just summer right now. And 500 bits for a 10-card reading, but if you want a 10-card reading, I suggest you subscribe to me. Because if you subscribe to me, you get a 10-card reading every month that you are subscribed to me. You also get no ads, and you get to unlock my emotes that I designed to use them in chat. So, for 10-card readings, I always suggest subscribe to me instead of spending the bits, because it is also cheaper for you to subscribe to me. So, subscribe, people. I can be your monthly psychic. Every month that you subscribe, you get a 10-card reading. Alright, so, Summer, I'm about to throw that card out here and see what it says. Alright, and right after that, Meryl. Now, let me know, Meryl. Oh, there's an ad. I don't know if you're getting the ad or not, but I'm going to just wait anyway. That's weird. Alright, Summer. I don't know, do Facebook people get the ad then too? Oh, Summer. Very nice. Look at that. The Emperor. So I hope you're seeing that, or... Alright, so I don't know if you're still here, Summer, but the energy is lingering. I'm going to use it now. So the Emperor is talking about there's a strong male figure, okay? That's very positive. Leadership, accomplishment, and ambition, okay? That's something that's part in your life or will be part in your life, okay? And it will have a positive influence on you, okay? So that's very good. Sick title. Okay, general reading, but you do want to inquire about love. Okay, gotcha. Okay, then you heard, I hope you heard what I said then. Summer, I hope that resonated with you. So, let's see, Mara. Let's see what we can get, okay? that's what I always tell people. You know, a caution to this tale is that if sometimes you think that your energy, your spirit is very concerned with one thing, but then as soon as I do a reading on you, it will actually show your true concern and what is your energy actually consumed with, okay? And so sometimes it's not going to show what you are asking about. It could show something very different than what you were wanting to know about, okay? So I just want to let you know. Oh, Esoteric Jezza, thank you for following. That's a cool name. Thank you for following. All right, so Marrow, let's see what we can get for you here, okay? I am really excited. Thank you, everybody, for following. I appreciate... Hi, Esoteric Jezza. How are you doing? Okay, so let's see. Okay, Marrow, first card here. The World Inverted. Okay, so... seemingly disruption of some plans, okay? Some bigger plans that you had. Unfortunately, there's like a frustration. There's an incomplete project. Just big chillin'. Good. Good. Yeah, a failed endeavor. Something that you set your mind to, and unfortunately, it's just kind of falling through, okay? That's not really ideal, and I'm sorry about that, but it's really something that you were looking forward to, that you had really planned, and it's kind of just not, you know, it's not happening, okay? And it's very frustrating, because it is an incomplete project now in your life, okay? Moving on. I think this may be related to that same issue, the Tower Inverted, okay? Well, project is maybe just too specific, but it's like it could be something that you really wanted to do, something that you had planned on doing, you know, maybe a trip or you know, maybe even do something like write something, an ambition, yeah, something like that, that you had really planned on doing. Even maybe something within where you really said, okay, I want to change something about myself, or I want to, you know, work more on, you know, start exercising, or I want to do more meditation or something like that, that you had set your mind to, and it fell through. It fell through, okay? And it didn't work out, unfortunately, okay? Now, the Tower Inverted, it's an inability to break free from sad events, a redundancy in life. Okay, so this can still be related to the same thing, okay, that it made you feel a little bit depressed. Maybe it is from the past, okay? Could be, but it's something that's still lingering with you, and it's still bothering you, and it still feels like a burden on you, and is making you frustrated, and it gives you this feeling of redundancy in your life. And you have a hard time letting go of this thing that happened there in the past, okay? So, moving on. Okay. Four of Cups. So it looks like even so you have this, there is this part of you that is looking at a better, there's a better outlook, okay? There's better things that you're looking at. You're thinking about the future, and you're looking forward, okay? You have now new hopes and new dreams that you're pursuing. And so despite this burden that was on you, you are doing the right thing by looking forward and by having new hopes and new dreams. So that's really working for you, and in my opinion, in my feeling, you should stick with this. Keep moving forward, keep looking you know, forward. Don't dwell on the past and whatever happened there, you know. So that concludes you here, Meryl. I hope that made sense to you, and I hope you could resonate with this. And I wish you good luck in your endeavors. If I'm throwing cards here like fucking... Yeah, well, now I'm busy. It's fine. I'll get some soon. But yeah, thank you everybody for following. Thank you everybody for coming. What did I see here? Okay. Yeah. So again, there it is in the chat, in the stream elements. It tells you exactly what there's nobody in the line right now, so you're the only one. You can have another one right away if you like. People are watching, but they're not requesting readings right now, so it's fine. So let me just make sure I shuffle these really well, because Oh, hey, Serenity. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I must have not seen you put that in there. Sorry about that. It's because I'm flipping between... I see it. Okay, so I'm going to do Serenity first, and then I'm going to come back to you, Mara, okay? Liza. But it's Lizard, not Liza. What the hell? Okay. So let me just... Good to see you, Serenity. Glad you're here. Yeah, because when I switched between the two, Lisa, that doesn't even make any sense. So, is there anything in particular, Serenity, or just in general? Well, that's... Spicy gossip. Oh, I know there's spicy gossip about me right now at my job. Love it. I love it. I love it, really. When I was younger, I would get so angry about these things, and now I'm just like, okay. All right. We're going to see. Hopefully it'll tell us, but it might not tell us, but we'll see. Thank you, Hesitantizzle. I don't think I said that the right way, but... I don't really want the soda anyway, but thank you. What kind of soda is it? Is it a Dr. Pepper? Because I love Dr. Pepper. Alright. Let's do this, Serenity. Let's do this. Spicy gossip. Oh, Meryl. Oh, cherry Coke. That's really good, too. I'm not trying to be mean. Is there ice in it? If there, you can just dump the thing in a separate container and then throw the ice away and then just put the cherry Coke in the in the fridge in the cup with ice. I don't know, or if it's a bottle. That could be it, Mara. That could be really it. It's unclear for me to know what exactly it is, to be honest with you. Working on music? Oh, good. Well, what kind of music? What do you play? All right, Serenity. Let's see. Let's get started here. Okay. 5 of Cups inverted. This is good. This is already good. This is talking about a return of an old friend, okay? So this is not really saying anything about gossip right now. It's talking about something positive. It's talking about new relationships. Oh, lyrical? Oh, good. Like what kind of... Oh, okay. So what kind of genre of music is it? Is it like rock, or is it metal or hip hop, or what is it? Yeah, so hip hop then? I'm gonna assume. Rap. Okay, got you. Oh, cool. Kenjin Kenjin here is very good rapper. Yeah, so new relationships, return of a past friend, possibly Serenity, okay? Moving on. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Here we go now, I think, with the spicy gossip. I don't know about that, but the lover's inverted. So there's definitely something about separation, okay? Two people separating, you separating from somebody, or somebody separating from you, somebody that's close to you. Could be a relationship, could also be just somebody that's very close to you, that you're kind of, things are not really, what the fuck? I'm having technical difficulties here right now. No, seriously, it is a separation, a division, and a conflict. Okay, so that does really call about what you were saying about the gossip about you. Okay, so that there is a conflict, there is something, some sort of division between you and somebody else. Maybe multiple people, could be only just one person, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, so it is a thing that's happening, but you know, whatever. Moving on. Okay, so this I attribute to you entirely. Queen of Wands. Okay, so this is talking about a well-liked, literally, well-liked, attractive, and confident female. Okay, very positive. So, all in all, there is no spicy gossip in that aspect about you. It's the opposite. People actually look at you and they think of you as a good. They like you. Okay, you are well liked, you are assertive, but you are a sincere person with confidence, and that is one of those things that makes you really liked by other people. So good. People are looking at you all around positively. Might be some kind of conflict with maybe one person or so, but all in all, very good. So this was a good reading for you here, Serenity. I'm glad we could do that. I'm glad you could resonate with that, and I really hope, you know, things are good for you, or with you, or whatever you want to call it, and your endeavors, you know. So let's see if I can. So now I'm gonna do Marrow again, right? Marrow, you wanted to know again what goes on. Oh, thank you, Serenity. I appreciate that. We'll see with my job situation currently. I think it's so funny, dude. Now that I'm here with you guys, I feel more confident about the situation, and I'm just like, it's funny. It's just funny. I just have to laugh about it because it's so stupid. Because like, people want to do things and they think they punish somebody by doing certain things that they do, when in all reality they're doing something good for them, you know? All right. Let's see. Marrow. So you want a general again, you said, right? So we'll see what. Oh my God. We'll see what we can find for you. I think I'm gonna have to just kind of switch back and forth between the two chats or something, but I think it's now calming down again. Wah! I'm just trying to shuffle fast. I hate when people have to wait. You know, I know you guys want to know now, and you don't want. What the fuck? Look, see, what am I doing? Like an amateur over here. Oh my God. Holy crap. Sticky fingers. See? I don't know what's going on right now. with the dog with the antlers? Oh my god. But then it's like a person or something? Oh yeah, that's cool. Rocks. That's what I call you, if that's okay. Alright, Mara, let's see what we can see here now. Oh! Strength inverted. So you feel very exhausted. You feel like almost like giving up, giving in to just your stress. I think it is. I think it's stress related. It's like you feel kind of defeated and you feel like surrendering, kind of. Okay, unfortunately, that is a current feeling that you have. Could be because of a certain reason. Maybe, you know, problems at your job or maybe with your family in some way. But you just feel very exhausted and defeated. Okay, so Knight of Cups inverted. So now this then relates to somebody in your surroundings that's not really, yeah. There's a deceptive person, a falsehood, and a scam. Okay, that's something has to do with you in some way. Could be you or could be somebody around you, but it's definitely a deception that's going on there, a falsehood, some sort of scam. So just be mindful of that. There might be a very deceptive person around you. So, you know, unclear, but, you know, just caution. But don't freak out about it because it'll be very obvious to you, you know. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Oh my god. You get some stuff going on. Ace of Wands inverted. Okay, so again, it's talking about like you're doubting your own self. You're doubting your own self. There's an indifference in you, right? There's the emotions are just kind of like not really there. You feel indifferent to things. Loss of energy, passivity, delay in plans or journeys. Okay, that again, it's something that you're trying to do, and that there's a damper put on there. No, I know you're not trying to. It's just something, you know, sometimes it just happens. It's just the flow of fate that sends us in these certain directions, you know, that we cannot really control. Even if we try our hardest, and sometimes we just get plummeted into this thing that we don't really want to be in. But, you know, unfortunately, we are there, you know. So, just keep on keeping on. It's the people around you. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen all the time. Maybe you need to move places. Where do you live? I'm assuming in the U.S. somewhere. Like, what state do you live in? I understand that too. Trust me. I want to get the hell out of where I'm at too. And I can't. I have no money. Not really trying to blame anybody for it. It's just a fact, you know. Oh, it's wax. Sorry about that, Meryl. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Dodge. Where's that at? Dodge? Dodge? Oh. Oh. So you're in the South, because I'm in the South. I'm in Florida. Can't get any more South than where I'm at. Ugh. Fucking hate that shit. I hate it here. Oh, Oklahoma? Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Born and raised. Ugh. I wasn't born and raised here in Florida, but that also makes it worse for me. You know what I mean? Because I know the other side. You know, I know the better parts of the world. And I'm here. The only thing Florida is good for is the beach. I tell people that all the time. The rest of Florida is whatever. Yeah, St. Augustine. Their town's older than St. Augustine in the U.S. Just, you know. I tell people, don't come here. The scum of America gathers here. of the U.S. gathers here. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dole. Oklahoma, Dole. Yeah, I can imagine that. I've never been there, but people talk, you know. I've been to many states, you know. Ohio is one of those places where when I went there, I was like, what the fuck is this? Gray. Things will change. They always do. The flow always changes. Even if it doesn't feel like it. It does. Things always work around you. And I went to Georgia. I'm telling you right now. I think Georgia is the worst place I ever went to. Georgia is awful, man. It's awful. I will never go there again. There's no reason for me to ever go there again. But you know, it's also normal, Mara. We all kind of doubt ourselves. At some point in our life, you know, we all doubt ourselves in some way. And it's okay. Because, you know, I also think it's very human to do that. If you doubt yourself, then I think you are not a narcissist, right? Because if you sit there and you think that everything you do is right and everything, you will be able to do everything and you know, at all the times, and you're the best at everything, then you're a narcissist, and that's not a good thing, you know? Confidence is good, but a little bit doubting yourself shows your humanity, you know? So... Yeah, you know, my dad had, you know, my dad didn't do the best himself. I understand, with this problem. You know, he tried when I was little, and then when my parents split up, he just kind of fucking said, he just stopped kind of giving a shit, you know, about both me and my brother, and my sister. He left when she was just about a year old. And, you know, then left to Germany, met my mom there and all that stuff. And then they had me, and then they had my brother. And I know what it is to have a dad that's not really around, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just had this talk. Was it earlier today or yesterday? Always a problem relating with people. Always. Things have really changed. People have really changed. Things are not how they used to be. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I mean, in the 90s and early 2000s, things were different. People were different. People were more There was more of a caring for each other. There was more actual physical interaction between people, you know. Now nobody leaves their house. Nobody leaves their house. Nobody goes to see anybody. Nobody does that anymore. And it's really just like, why? What happened? You know, we used to be the generation of going outside and playing outside when we were kids, you know, when we grew into 07? Wait a minute. You're born in 07? No. No, it can't be. Yeah? Oh my god. No. No, things... I don't know, but I can only tell you that yeah, 07, what was I doing in 07? I moved to the US in 07. I was 18. I moved to the US. Yeah, things were still okay. Kind of. But it was already kind of going downhill. When it comes to people, I'm talking about how interaction between people. Yeah, it's... Oh, wow. Very young. Very young. My mom, when she had me, was 28. My mom was 28. She was 32 with my brother. That's crazy. What? Holy shit! No way! So you're 20 years old. So you're so wait a minute. You're 20, right? So you're so that means that that oh my god. So he was 69 when you were born? Holy shit. That's crazy. You're 18? 2007. Okay, 13 sind 20. Ne. 13 sind 20 plus 3. Ne, 23. What? Oh, you put 89, bro. You put 89. I was like, what? Oh, I see. So, wait a minute, but you said you were born in 07. So was it Yeah, I know. He's gonna have to explain that to me again. Okay, so wait. What year were you born? You. I understand that your mom was 16 and your dad was 18, but what year were you born? Because earlier you said 07, and now you just said 89. No. Okay, no. Okay, so. Oh, your dad was born in 89. Oh my god, your dad is literally a year younger than me. That's so weird. That's weird. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Your mom is 3 years younger than me. I'm older than your parents. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so weird. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, gotcha now. Gotcha. All right. Well, then your parents know exactly what I'm talking about. Your parents know exactly what I'm talking about. The 90s were, well, I mean, yeah, your mom could still, yeah, my brother was born 92, so, yeah. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Ah, I'm so old. Oh my god, I'm so old. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, no. Oh, no. I'm not that old. Oh. I'll be 35 in October. I'm not happy about this development. Oh, God. I can't do anything about it. Aging is part of life. Fucking ridiculous, man. Well, at least I don't have any gray hair yet. My mom didn't get gray hair until she was like in her late 40s, so maybe I still got 10 years without gray hair. Ah! Oh my god. Hey Angus, how are ya? Yeah, sure. Sure can. Anything specific you would like to inquire about, Angus, or just general? Yes. Oh, a love? Okay. Gotcha. MS. Okay. Not necessary. But yes, let's definitely look into this, okay? My camera. I'm putting down the cards, but my camera is stuck. See? Okay, let me fix that real quick. Sorry about that. I gotta fix the camera real quick. It does that sometimes. There it is now. Okay. Ridiculous. Okay, so now, no, it's still doing it. What the fuck is going on here? Let's see. Na, na, na. Oh, now it's just totally black. Okay. What? Bro, my camera just took a shit. And I have no idea. What is going on here? Well, I guess I'll just have to show the card in the camera or something. Still not doing it. It's still Sorry about that, but I'll just have to show you the card in the thing. That's so weird. Sorry, guys. Sorry you won't be able to see it, but I'll show the cards in the camera, okay? Sorry about that. That's so ridiculous. How is this a thing? My God, wait a minute. I'm gonna be able to fix this. I gotta fix this. Nah, I think, I don't even know where the plug is. I'm gonna mess everything up. I can't do that right now. Really can't do that. Nope, still not. Yeah, I'm gonna mess everything up. Shit. How can I... My God. No, it's not even showing up. Oh my God. I did switch source, and when I did that, wait. What is going on here? Now it's not even coming back at all. See, it just disappears. The source itself just disappears. It's whatever. Okay, well, maybe I'll do it when I take my little break, but for now I'm just gonna do it like this, and I'll just show you the card there. Angus, okay, I'm sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Let's start. Find ourselves again with the world here. Okay. Yeah, incomplete endeavors, okay? Some sort of plan that you had and that unfortunately failed or was put to a abrupt halt, if you will. It's an incomplete project. It's a failed endeavor, something that you were really setting your mind to, that you wanted to do, but you couldn't do it because of reasons that occurred, and put a stop to your plans. Okay, so moving on. Oh my God. Knight of Wands inverted. Okay, so this is talking about, again, unforeseen disruption, sudden change of plans, interruption, and delay. Something is going on. Something big. You were really trying to do something big, and it's being interrupted hard by really bad, like, negative forces, negative circumstances. It is very, it's just not ideal. It's not optimal. You're very frustrated about the situation because seemingly there were plans for the future too, and they're now not working out, and you have to backpedal, and everything that you had set out for these plans have now come to a halt. Could have something to do with your significant other in a way, because that was your question. So it could, I don't know if you can apply this to it, but it can very well be related to the situation with MS. Okay. Ten of Swords inverted. So fortunately, even so, these plans have been put to a halt. These plans that may have to do with your partner there, there is still a better outlook for you now at this time, okay? The situation is improving. There's a slight edge over your hardship, and there's a pause in calamity, okay, when it comes to this, what I said, the negative endeavor there that was occurring to you. So it's not all bad. So there's definitely, I'm doing this now because I can't deal with this shit. Sorry, guys. So yeah, there's definitely something that you are going to have a better outlook, okay? So that's positive. That's definitely a positive thing, so don't worry. So whatever happens with MS is maybe not a good thing right now, but the situation will improve, okay? Okay, well, I can't really do all that shit right now because it's going to mess everything up. See, I already messed shit up. I knew that was going to happen. Better? Kind of. It's this shit here. Sorry, guys. Can't believe this is all happening right now. Well, even this camera keeps freezing? Holy smokes, Kathronis. Oh my god, it's been a while. How are you? It ain't freezing, okay. Good to see you. Wow. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's my one camera, guys, now is not working right now, okay? So once I take a little quick break, then I will hopefully try to fix it, but I can't even locate the... Hold on a second. Let me close that for a second so you guys don't see me fucking around here. But I cannot even locate where it's plugged in. That's my problem. If I can locate where it's even plugged in, then I can just unplug it real quick and unplug it back in, because I am aggravated. Why would this happen to me today? You know what I'm saying? Try to figure this out real quick here. No, it's not. It's not. It's just that I turned the camera, or I closed the thing so you can't see me right now. That's all. Or was that not the one? May have just totally unplugged the one that wasn't even it. Yeah, I think maybe. Sorry, guys. Oh, this is fucking dumb. Oh, now my stream is ending. Great. Why is my stream ending suddenly? It doesn't even make any sense. I didn't even push end stream. Nope, that shit ain't working. That shit ain't working at all. Oh! Now all of my stuff is not working. That's great. No, none of my cameras are working. Cool. That's real great. Well, my cameras aren't working. None of them now. None of them are fucking working. I don't know what the fuck. That's why I fucking hate. What do you call it? I forget the. Look at that. I'm back. What the fuck was all that? It was so weird. So weird. Yeah, that, it makes me real angry, you know? Because it's like, there's no reason for it all to be like this right now. At all. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything. Nothing. See, the other camera is still not working. I unplugged it 2 times, plugged it back in, and it's still not working. So it might just be gone. Might just be a goner. Yeah, maybe. Well, you just let me know if you need want a reading or whatever else. Unfortunately, you just can't see all your cards because my camera doesn't work. So I try to fix it, and even trying to fix it is not working. So it is what it is. I don't want to end the stream because then, you know, it's all gone. I may have to take a quick break, though, and try to see if I can fix it that way. But anyway, good to see you, Kathranis. Glad you could come in. It's been a while. Oh! Ah, look at that! It's working! Woohoo! We got liftoff! Yay! Me? No, never. Never. That ain't me. I gotta turn this a little bit at least. Damn. Woohoo! Fucking thank fuck. I was getting pissy. Did you guys notice? You sense lies? Is your psychic ability kicking in saying, oh, I see lies. I see lies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm not. Yes, it is. Okay. God damn it. It's my favorite beverage. What can I say? Keeps me, you know, on a level. Especially like I said earlier, I have an extra day off, so. Bush Light has the least calories of all the beers. That's why I choose it. Trying to watch my girly figure. Ad break coming, guys, in 25 seconds. I love it. I love that it gives me this information now. It makes me so happy. Do it. Do it. Pick up some brewskis. Stop by my crib and drop some off. Stop by the witch's hut and drop some off for me. Kinda. Sometimes. That would be great, Florida Metal. That would be really awesome. You know how I always complain nobody comes visits me? Because nobody does. It's unfair. And I'm always alone. Now I can turn off the AC because now it's freezing. Nobody right now. That's what I always say. I hate when my knees get cold. Why do my knees get cold? It's like, what the fuck? The parts of my body I want to be cold are hot, and my knees that I want to be warm are cold. So now I'm like rubbing on my knees so I can defrost them, defreeze them. These are shuffled, I think. Exactly, Florida Metal. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's ridiculous. Temperature fluctuations. Yeah. And then also next weekend. Yeah, coming weekend. I have to record some vocals for another project. A couple more songs. And then that'll be done too. I'm looking forward to it. It's pretty cool. So. And then after that, we got the show coming up. That's going to be great. It's going to be good. Yeah, on the 2nd. September 2nd, people come to the Brass Mug. It's going to be showtime. Brass Mug in Tampa, Florida. My band, this band right here, Albtraum. My band, we will be performing again. Yeah! I'm excited. But, you know, I want to say thank you, everybody, for being here. This is awesome so far. But I am thinking that I may take a quick break. And then come back in a little while. I know you will. I'm so excited. I'm really glad you guys will come. I'm really glad. It'll be a good show. You know, Vince is throwing it. So whenever Vince throws a show, it's a good show, you know. So people will be there. It's going to be busy. And we're going to have a good performance. I'm looking forward to it. So, yeah, that's going to be good. Yeah. I hope that by that time the weather will let up just a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know where you're at, where you're flying out from. That would be cool, though. That would be awesome. Oh, Kansas? We're no longer in Kansas, Dorothy. Kansas. Well, I mean, how far is this from Florida? Yeah, that's far. But a flight is probably not that expensive. I'm thinking. That's another place I've never been to, and I've heard only that it was very dull as well, just like Oklahoma. You know, this is like, these are like dream things. These are really things that I dream about, and I hope that they will happen to me. You know, that I, you know, something like that. Yeah, it's like suddenly I see this random stranger. It's like, hey, Dragana, it's me, Kathranis, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'll freak out. You know, things like that are cool when they happen. I always hope that things like that happen. You know, I come from a different country, a whole new different continent, right? So it's like, sometimes I think about that. What if I meet somebody here from my hometown in Germany? Suddenly just like, hey, how are you doing? I'm here, and I'm in German, and I'll be like, I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know. I would freak out. That would be awesome. Hey, Zagros, hi. We're just talking about our upcoming show. I'm excited. Kathranas is flying out from Kansas to come see us. No, he's not. He's there in spirit with popcorn. I'm telling you right now that you said that, if I see something related to popcorn that day, that's going to be a sign. That's going to be a sign. That'll be you. Yep. That's all I'm going to say. I'm like, that's Kathranis right there. Yep. That'd be so cool. Oh. No, you know, that's the goal. Maybe one day, Zagros will have literally people fly out from different states to come and see us play live, huh? Yeah, I believe it works this way. I believe that it works this way because it's not a part of your soul, but it's an energy release, a type of magnetism that you're releasing out of your spole. That's not even a word. Out of your soul, spirit. Oh, that's why. And that manifests in that way, and I believe that that's very much true. Hey, trust me, my eyes will be peeled. My eyes will definitely be peeled because I'm gonna be like. But you have to really think, Dorothy. You have to really wish it. You have to really clip your little shoes, and you have to really wish. There's no better place than the Brass Muck in Florida. There's no better place. There's no place like the Brass Muck in Tampa, Florida. And then, ding, you're there with your little red shiny shoes and your popcorn. Here goes Toto. Yeah. Well, that was the plan for the touring anyway that we were talking about with Fred. I think he said he say Texas may be a stop? Maybe. Be cool. Be really awesome to meet people from online, That's just how the world is nowadays, But like I said earlier, it is the shame that people don't even meet in person anymore. People don't even hang out anymore together. It's so fucking awful. People don't visit other people anymore. They all need to spend time by themselves. And I'm like, what's wrong with you idiots? Like, you're gonna die soon, and you have not spent any time with anybody. The world is small in a way, but it's like it's smaller now because we have the internet, right? But it is still such a big place, and the chances are still there's minimal in many circumstances, I think. You know what I mean? So yeah, if it does happen, then it's fucking super special. It's super fucking awesome. I love that stuff. It has never really happened to me like that, But if it were, I can imagine what I would feel like, Definitely. Oh always hope to meet people that I connect with, on all levels, even, but also, of course, especially on a spiritual level, if we can understand each other in that sense, and we have kind of the same feelings on crucial things, let's just say, that's good, because, I tell you guys all the time, I'm pretty much always by myself, and it's just kind of like, because I live in such an area where I'm very misunderstood. There's not, first of all, there's not many people my age anyway. Everybody here is stone old, right? Because it's the biggest retirement community in the United States, or I think at least in the top 3. There's nothing but old people here, and I'm not in a big city. I'm like an outskirts small town, so it's even worse, right? It's nothing to do here. And then it's filled with people that are Christians, but they're radical Christians, right? They're Christian extremists, even, if you will. They're Baptist churches everywhere, Pentecostal, all around me. So I'm very misunderstood here, right? People are not, they look at me and their hands start to shake. And it's like, because also I got my new sign today. I'm going to be posting pictures on Facebook. My new neon sign, open psychic reader. So I got that today and I put it up. So people already, they point at my house, right? The fucking Marines with their hats and Marine Corps freaking sticker on the back. Jesus is my fucking driver. You know what I mean? All that shit. They point at my house when they drive by, And it's like, hi. The witch lives here. You're right. And so it's just kind of like, I'm always alone. People don't understand me. People are like, I think it's not even that they're like intimidated by me, because oftentimes they're intimidated by you. They're intimidated by you. I don't think it's me. I don't think they're intimidated by me, but I think they're intimidated because they have an idea that I'm pretty educated in certain fields, and I have a lot of knowledge about things, and I think that intimidates them, because I think that some people or a lot of people are really so worried that they may look stupid or something, or or something like that if they talk to me, if they try to be friends with me and stuff, and I hate that, because I'm not that type of person at all, because I would never judge anybody by their knowledge or by their, well, judging is not the right word, but I would never like disregard somebody or laugh about somebody or some shit like that if they're really trying, if they want to be closer to me and they really try to, learn about things and stuff like that. And it's like, I think a lot of people, they don't want to, they think that I don't know. I really can only speculate, because I don't know why people don't want to hang out with me. It's like, sometimes I really sit here and I'm like, it's gotta be me. I'm doing something extremely wrong. I'm being a bad person or something. A disliked person. People just don't like me. I mean, my boss doesn't like me. Obviously, he cut one of my shifts. And I've said this now for a while. And I knew this was happening. This is just the beginning of the end now, right? He cut my shift now. Today. So I'm coming in tomorrow in this mood, because that's the mood I go in, because everybody there that works there I love, except for him and the manager, because they hate me. So I'm a mirror and I just hate them back now, I guess, right? Like, what else am I gonna do? But everybody else I love and I have fun with and I laugh with, and I'm gonna be like this, and it's gonna make him angry. He's gonna be angry because he wants me miserable, right? So it's gonna make him angry, and so subsequently he's either going to cut another shift or he's just going to fire me, right? So it's like, okay, why? What did I do? Because, like, I don't do anything wrong. I do my job better than anybody else there, at least the position that I'm in. Guests love me. I have always regulars every day. I have fucking dozens, literally dozens of regulars that come in there. That I'm not saying they come in there for me, but a lot of them request me, or they know me and they're happy to see me. So I literally have done, and I said this earlier, a professional view, in a business aspect, in a business perspective, on his behalf as the owner of the establishment, I've done absolutely nothing wrong to deserve this treatment, this hatred. Like I said on Friday, I was like, okay, bye. He said nothing. He didn't even say bye. He couldn't even open his mouth to say bye. That's etiquette. That's just poor etiquette right there. You know, that has nothing to do with anything. Like, especially again, there's no reason. There's no reason. I have not done anything wrong. And I'm telling you guys, Zagros knows me. I will sit here and I will fucking admit that shit. I'll be like, yeah, I was being bitchy, or yeah, I came too late, or whatever. I would fucking admit that right now. But I didn't do anything. So it's like, no, I know you would, Florida Metal. I know you know, it's fine. But there's so many other people that I know that just, you know, I don't know. But yeah, so. Oh no, he heard me. He heard me. Absolutely heard me. Was standing right there, right next to me with his wife. His wife said, see you Monday. And I'm like, thank you, I see you Monday. And she said, see you Monday. And he was standing right there. And he said nothing. Probably because he had already the plan to tell the manager, take her off the schedule for Monday. Aww. But that's very sweet. But it's like, but what makes him think? Dun dun dun. No, but it's just, I don't know, because I don't even show any thorns. Like, I'm a totally open book, right? That's what people don't understand. People misunderstand me. People misinterpret me and they misunderstand me. They think, for instance, like, maybe they think right now how I'm talking. It's the same way that I talk at work. It's the same way I talk anywhere at all times, right? I'm the same person at all times. Of course, there can be slight changes depending, you know, everybody has that. You know, we have like 3 different personalities in us. But all in all, I'm always open and I'm always honest and sincere. Like, when I say something, also, I'm not a person that I'm not one of these women, or men do it too, but oftentimes women. They will say something, but they will mean something completely different. That ain't me at all. Like, what I'm saying is exactly what I'm saying. There's no hidden meaning. There's no fucking underlying nothing. There's no read between the lines. No, that's not me. I'm fucking completely straightforward. You know? If I want to be between the lines, then I'm obviously between the lines. Like, I will talk a lot more disciplined about, or not disciplined, diplomatic is the word I was looking for. A lot more diplomatic about something when I'm not trying to be straight, like, you're an asshole. I'll be like, you know, maybe you could be a little nicer sometimes. You know, like this, right? I'm diplomatic, right? I'm a diplomat. It's like, I'm straightforward. And I'm never mean to anybody. Like, I'm never, you know, my one guy at work that loves working with me, he's like, you know, when I first met you, I thought you were you were probably a real bitch. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? And he's like, because you just got a bitch face. I'm like, what? He's like, and you know what? You're my favorite person now. Like, he literally says, I fuck with you. I fuck with you, and I don't fuck with anybody like this. I fuck with you. I like you. And I'm like, I know. I'm cool. I'm fucking hilarious. And I make jokes, and I'm fun. You know, I'm not a crusty asshole. You know, like, I'm not that way. I don't know why people always fucking think, oh man, she's probably like so mean. She'll probably beat my ass. Yeah, but I didn't even do anything. You know, we make jokes, but he's fucked up. He's fucked up. But he's funny, right? And I'm funny back. And I take a joke, you know. He'll sure say, get the fuck out of my way, you know. Move your ass or some shit. You know, he'll say that to me. I'm like, shut the fuck up, I will beat your ass. You know? And we joke around. It's jokes, man. It's fucking jokes. If I want to beat your ass, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm just going to do it. But the chances that this happens are so slim that I will feel this way, because it's got to be something really fucking bad that you did that I want to beat your ass. Because if I beat your ass, It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Like my dad always said. My dad always had this saying that I picked up from him because it's true. It's kind of a German saying. It makes sense in German. Where I hit, no grass grows anymore. Right? Because that's how it is with me. And I never want things to come to that situation. Never. You know? Like, you know, in a sense of the word, I'm like a hippie, right? I want just peace and fucking, you know, want everybody chill. Everybody chill out. Because I just, like, I hate humans as they are. Because humans are fucking spiteful and ignorant creatures. Ignorant creatures and selfish creatures and destructive creatures. And I hate them all, right? But I'm also the type of person, I hate humans as a whole, humanity as a whole. But the individual, I always give a chance. Because I cannot judge the individual by everybody, right? So I give the individual a chance. And then the individual shows me either, they are a good human or they're another shitty human. And then moving on. That's a... Yeah, but Flower Melon, you're a man. You know what I'm saying? So... But I'm a girl. I'm a very sensitive girl. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just sad that I don't have friends. That's all it is. Like, people can be scared of me. It's fine. Boo. Be scared. Did you litter today? You're a piece of shit. Be scared of me. That's fine. That's fine. But it's like people that I want to be friends with, and then I try, and then they don't reciprocate anything, and it's like, you just shit yourself? Good. Scary. I'm a scary beast. I know. I'm a scary beast. But when I love you, though, that's the thing. That's what people don't know about me, because I don't talk about that, because I don't show that side of me. But when I really love somebody, oh my God, guys, I'm not a clingy person. That ain't me. I'm not clingy. No, because that's then on the verge of like desperation, right? That's not me. But I will fucking walk through hell through the fires. Well, that would actually be enjoyable, so I can't really say that. But I will walk and I will do everything and anything for that person. You know what I mean? Same, bro. Same. Seen me naked. Not you. Nothing can scare me now. Oh my God. No, but yeah. I really wish I had friends. Friends that would come fucking visit me. And Zagros, you're not included in that, because you come visit me. I mean, we're in a band, but also, like, Zagros is the type of guy, if I say, hey, Zagros, you want to come over? If he's not busy, then he'll be like, yeah, I'll come over and we'll have beer and we'll go to the bar. Like, normal. Like, completely normal interaction, right? Yeah, I'll come over. It's no problem for him. Why would it be a problem? Hang out with me, it's fine. We're drinking, we're having a good time, whatever, right? But it's like, anybody else is just not coming. And my best friend lives in Indiana, so she can't just come over real quick. It just can't happen. I have Diablo 3. I love that game. I'm hearing weird noises. Maybe a spider crawling on my thing? That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, we should, Zargros. We really should. Oh, that's cool. That's PlayStation or what? Oh, PC. Yeah, I don't have that. I have the PlayStation game, Diablo 3. That's all I have. I don't have anything else. Weird noises. Alright, guys, so this is what I'm going to do now. For my PC, is it free? I can get it if it's free. If it costs anything, I can't. Not right now. Not right now. Ah, nope. I don't have it. I don't have it right now. I can't even get the $25 expansion of fucking Guild Wars 2, which I really want. So I would have to. So I need $40, and then I can get both of those games that I want. But okay, so guys, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. I don't know if you guys are gonna come back or if you guys are gonna linger. But I'm gonna take maybe like a 20-minute break or so. Do some stuff real quick. Perfect. Yes, I will definitely consider that. Once I have that money, I could have it at some point, and then I'll definitely do that, and we can play together. That'd be cool. I love doing that stuff. That'd be awesome. And my PC runs good, so I could play it on here. Alright, but I'm going to take a break, guys. Thank you, Florida Metal. And I will be back soon, but I got to take a quick break, okay? Okay, Kathranis. Well, it was really good. Thank you for coming. I'm glad that you were here. I hope I'll see you more often. I know you said you're busy, but that was a great talk. That was a really good... And if I see Popcorn on the 2nd, I know it's you. And I shit you not, it's going to happen now. It's going to happen. I already know it. But yeah, I'll send you a message or something if I get that game. And then you can add me or whatever. You know? I don't know how it works in Diablo 2. But thank you for coming. And for the rest of you, I'll be back soon, guys, okay? I'll be back in a little while. What time is it now? Yeah, I'll be probably back at like 20 after 8 or so. So, I'll see you guys soon. And, Kathranis, bye, okay? I see you later. Thank you for coming. Sweet. I'll be back soon, guys. Hello, people. I'm back. Had to just take a little bit of a break. But I am back. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, she just keeps saying the same thing. I think it's a spammer. I don't know how to block her though. But I see Promethean is here. Hi, Promethean. Yeah, I'm back now. Sorry about that, but I needed to take a quick break. I needed to do some things real quick, but I am here now. Hi, Promethean. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Had to change my clothes too because remember how I said that my knees were getting cold. Whenever I wear like a sleeping gown or something, anything that doesn't cover my knees, they get cold. So I just put on some pajama pants and a shirt instead. I have to. But thank you everybody for being here tonight. I'm trying to make this a very long stream. Yeah, so it really seems. I don't. It sucks. It really does suck because I really like my stuff that doesn't cover my knees, and that it makes me feel really comfortable. But I guess that's just gonna be whatever. I don't know. It's just my knees. Nothing else. Everything else is either too hot still or good temperature, right? But my knees, though. It's really weird. Oh, hey, Banished. 3-card reading coming up. Anything in particular that you would like to inquire about or just in general? Hello. Okay, gotcha. I actually do think that I had those shuffled pretty well before I went on. I said that in like a southern drawl. Did you guys hear that? Pretty well before I went on break. So. And I've been dropping them all day for some weird reason. I don't know what's wrong with me here. Stream keeps freezing. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Well, I'm going to go ahead and proceed, okay? Just let me know if you have trouble seeing me or hearing me. Please let me know. I hope so too, Promethean, as shitty as that sounds. Fuck, so it's me then. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. It's probably gonna take a minute because I was gone. Maybe we'll wait a minute until it regulates itself, I guess. I don't know. because there's nothing I can do. I can't, if I stop the stream now, that's gonna be not good, because then the link won't work anymore that I send out. So I don't want to. Okay, maybe I just needed to, because I was just now on like a 25-minute break, so maybe that, you know. So anyway, so then let's proceed. If it's good, then let's proceed, okay? Okay. Five of Swords inverted. So it looks like you're going to be exposing a false friend, which will make you have less chance of defeat in whatever endeavors this may be, you know, attributed to or related to. But you will be exposing a false friend. And that will help you in your endeavors. That will help you not to get defeated in whatever battle you're fighting right now, so to speak. Let's see. Yeah. So that covers that card, okay? So just be mindful of that. You know, I always tell people, don't walk around and be all paranoid now and think everybody's a false friend. The signs will be very clear. The signs will be very clear to you, whether that's a false friend or not. You know what I mean? So have no fear. Moving on. Really? Page of Cups inverted. Again, somebody is a liar. Somebody is deceitful, okay? It's a selfish person, a secretive, a liar, or a lazy person. So there's really somebody in your surroundings that is a lying person, is a deceitful person, and that it's something like that. Is definitely some sort of deceitful person is around you, but you will be exposing that false friend, okay? And that will give you kind of a, what do you call it, like a heads up, you know, that'll put you in a position, in a better position than them, okay? You know, with your life in general. So let's move on. Let's see. Okay. So this, I think, relates directly to your question, what you should be focusing on. King of Pentacles. This is talking about somebody with financial know-how, somebody good at math, proficient in financial matters. Hey, Wolf Tamer, how are you? Thanks for coming. So it looks like what you should be focusing on is your finances, right? Your financial stability, whatever you have going on there. But it looks like you're gonna get to the point where you're gonna be really well versed in that aspect, okay? You will gain business know-how, wise investor, skilled in math, proficient in financial matters. So that is something that needs to be your focus, apparently, okay? Is your financial situation. It's not that it's bad, but that you kind of distributing part of yourself to managing your wealth good or well, I should say, is a focal point, okay? So yeah, but be mindful of this fake friend here, the secretive liar, but you will be exposing that person, so do not be alarmed. Good reading for you. Very, very clear. I liked it. You're welcome. No, I like it because I tell people all the time, with a 3-card reading, it gets a little tricky. You know, it can be very, general. It can be very much like not pinpointed to. Oh my God, my nose. Not pinpointed enough. And then, it can be applied to many, many different things. But yours was pretty spot on, pretty clear on what, what's going on there in your life, and what you should be putting most attention in, So I wish you good luck in your endeavors, Banished, and I really hope you will expose this false person quickly and swiftly, and then, you know, I guess get them out of your life, if you will, you know. So oh wow, look at that. That is very reassuring then, in that sense. It really is, because then we can really know that these signs are there, these energies are there, and you know, paying attention to them is a big thing. But like I said, it will be rather obvious. Why is this all entangled like this? Sorry, fucking off track here, but this is the cable of my interface is completely entangled with knots and everything, and it's like, how? It was completely straight when I plugged it in. I didn't move it, I didn't do anything. Fuck. I gotta do some shit here when I'm done. Huck and such. How are you? I know, right? It's so ridiculous, man. It's like, this is the thing. I saw a meme the other day, and my mother already said this fucking like 20 years ago to me, and it was like a fucking joke, but it's really not a joke, it's real. So the meme that I saw, let's start there. The meme that I saw the other day was about something along the lines of what the fuck was it? I can't remember. Something about some kind of house appliance is totally fucking not working, or something is fucked up with it, but NASA can send people on a spaceship to the moon, right? Like, how is this? You know, how can the toaster, whatever it was, you know, the toaster be so shitty, but they can build a rocket ship and send people to the moon? You know, it's fucked, and it's true. It's exactly true. So the next thing is what I was gonna say. My mom always said, you know, like, how American washing machines are the worst. The top loaders, at least, right? I mean, even maybe the front loaders. I'm not sure, but she's like, these washing machines, they wash out. Yeah. That makes sense for me. Yep, that makes perfect sense. But it's like these washing machines, they fucking, they can't even wash out stains. They can just wash the clothes enough so they get sweat shit out of there and they smell good, right? That's all they can do. They cannot wash out stains. Like, socks come out like they were never washed. They smell good now, but they still have all the stains, all the brown shit. Like, if you have white socks, you know. But they can build rocket ships to send people to the moon, right? That was what my mom always said, and I always agreed. I was like, yeah, that's fucked up, man. That's fucking bullshit, right? But my point is, like, we've come so far in technology. Yeah, well, that's a whole nother topic there, Huck and such. That's a whole nother fucking can of worms I don't even want to fucking open. But we've come so far in technology, so far in many ways, and we still do not have wireless electricity. That's fucking bizarre to me, given the fact what this element is, right? This element comes out of thin air, conducts, you know, like, through different things, you know, like gold, for instance, is a really great conductor for electricity, and we still have to connect wires from one place that is just like centimeters away from another place to transfer the electricity to this object. That's fucking crazy. Nikola Tesla, of course, he was from Serbia. Anyway, you know, he had this already all figured out, you know, a transfer of energy, electricity, whatever, wirelessly, right? And we're still sitting here. If you guys could see in this corner, right, and you know, I'm one of these people, it annoys the shit out of me. Like, I'm gonna sit here for the next 2 hours of the stream, or however long I stream, aggravated that this pile of fucking cables that's here in the corner all fucking twisted and tangled, when I never tangled it. I'm like this person, everything is like straight, perfect. Why is it like that? It's bullshit. My God. And it's like, why? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to deserve this foremost. I'm sorry, I'm just talking. It's just so fucking dumb, man. Oh, Riff. Okay, hydration Riff got you. Exactly. Prometheus. Made out of stones? I'm made out of stone. My heart is made out of stone. It's not made. It was not made out of stone, but it turned into stone. That's like Medusa turning people into stone by staring at them. Watch out, bros. Alright, alright. Let me play your melody. Oh, you know what's fucked up? I don't even have my pick. I have a shitty pick here. And I guess I can use... Oh, here come my weird neighbors. I don't know if you guys can hear the truck, but they're coming. They're definitely coming. Fucking weirdos. I'll just use this pick. It's probably gonna... so ridiculous. Huge. I can't even play with it probably, but... I want to play though, so I don't care. My other pick is downstairs. Because the other day I put on some Aussie on my TV, turned that shit up, and tried to learn it. Trying to learn playing it, but I was too busy singing along with it more than trying to play it. Probably fucking Zach Wild. It's alright, it's alright. I can play like you. I can play like you, Zach. What's going on here? Wasn't even plugged in right. Alright. Amateur mistake. Oh my God, dude. Who plays with picks like that? Is a giant pick. Sorry, that pick is so shitty. I don't have another pick here anywhere. No, I had a bunch of picks and somebody took them, of course. Somebody. And they're all gone now. And then I have this little tiny one. Maybe I'll try to play with that one. Stints? What is that? What does stints mean? After your stints? Or am I crazy or something? After your no, just tell me what it means. I'll Google it later. You know, it's so weird because this pick is like size-wise good, but its thickness is too thick for me. It's too thick and it's too squared on the edges. It's not like rounded. I don't know. I'm so, like super particular, you know. But then again, I still... Yeah, exactly. Hack and such. You gotta have to pick... That's a dumb joke, real banished. Immature. And yes, Hack and such, you have to physically go, pick the crystals out of the earth, and then send them to me by mail, and then I'll give you a reading. No, but wait, I'm serious. You know, I am still... My hand movements on the guitar, though... Oh, do you? Okay, okay. My hand movements on the guitar are still the bass player movements, though, you know? I'm a bass player. Playing guitar. It's alright, though. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the fucking difference. See, it gets me totally fucked up. That fucking pick is fucked. I'm not playing with it anymore. No way. I need my pick. Give me a second, guys. I want to get my pick real quick. I'm gonna go get it. It's just downstairs. I'm gonna run down there, go get it. It's my only one. That's the only one I'm gonna have. If the show comes on the 2nd, and I don't have a pick, that's the only pick I have. So I have to hold on to it with my life. Alright, I got it. Okay. Nobody? What does that mean? We're all nobody. That's what I think, at least. That's my. It's a Dunlop. Jazz 3. Or 2? Wait a minute. Dunlop Max Grip Jazz 2. Dunlop Max Grip Jazz 2. Maybe I should fucking hold it like this. See even worse now. But yeah. Jazz 2. Max Grip. Yeah. You've given all your crystals away? What? Why? Alright, Wolf Tamer, I got you. Yeah, that's my pick. But it does feel kind of weird now. Oh my god. Weird now when I play it now after I played with the other ones, but very quick to, I don't know. Alright, Wolf Tamer, let's do this. Oh, for Hawk and such? Oh, okay. Let me just. Oh, okay. I thought. Guys, today is so weird with the shuffling. I don't know what's wrong. It's really weird. Let's take our time. Let's do it. Let's take our time. Do you have anything specific? Yes, thank you, Wolf Tamer, actually. Thank you for doing that for Huck and such. what is I don't know what that is. Oh, much love, XOXO. Okay. Alrighty then. No, but in all seriousness, what is there that you would like to inquire about for your reading? Yes, yes. I'm telling you guys, it's fucked up. It's fucking weird. Yeah. Yes, yes, indeed they are, yes. But, is there anything in particular you would like to know about? Or you just want a general reading? Past, present, future, all about what's you sent all with love, but I mean, what exactly does that mean? About your love life from the past, present, and future, or what? Or because all with love could also mean like you want me to like be very kind about my words, or I don't know. Oh. Okay. Okay. That sounds good to me. Let's do it. So. All right. So, let's see. So, Two of Wands inverted. So, hard time focusing on projects, okay? Bringing projects together, if you will. Unable to think creatively, divided attention, separation, dysfunction, okay? That is something that's going on in your life right now. That's going on with you, okay? You're having a hard time zeroing or narrowing in on the things that you need to do, okay? Your creativity is like stunted a little bit. Your attention is very divided, and there's like a dysfunction happening, okay? Seven of Wands inverted. You got the Wands going on, okay? Loss, self-doubt, no faith in your own ability, okay? That is, those two go pretty much hand in hand, right? You're having a hard time focusing. You're having a hard time. There's division, there is separation, failed endeavors with your projects, you know. So I don't know which one would be subsequent, but I guess this one probably, because of your loss and your self-doubt. They're very similar, but this is more of like the practical aspect of the situation, whereas this is more of the mental state of things, right? With this the loss, self-doubt, and no faith in your own ability. That's something that's going on within you, inside of you, and subsequently you're having a hard time focusing on these projects, okay? Let's move on. Oh! Jeez. You... El Diablo. Diavolo. The devil. Inverted. My gods. It is bad. It is bad. For now. I don't want to fucking scare anybody, but for now, there's an unwavering pursuit of material gain, greed, and mind control. Okay, so you're having something going on. It seems to me that you're chasing the wrong thing. Okay, you're looking in the wrong direction, and you're chasing the wrong things. You're chasing material. You're chasing wealth over everything. That's all pretty much that's on your mind, because something is going on emotionally. Something happened with a person or people, and it has you just forgetting about that and saying, you know what, I am just gonna be greedy and try to just get as much money as I can, and that's gonna save me, and that's gonna make me feel better, and maybe it will, but so that's kind of what goes on there. Oh, I don't know now if he had an ad break or not. Fuck. I hope not. I mean, he did, but... Oh my god. Can one of you block that fucking... That fucking Donna White and that Summer Dawson? Because they're like fake profiles here. Hey, Florida Metal. Glad you're back. I have a hard time with these two. Let me see if I can do something about that. I can't even click on their names. I can't do anything about it. How do I block them? I don't know. They're on my Facebook. They're texting me on the Facebook thing. So I can't really do anything about it on here. It's Summer Dawson and Donna White. They're like fake profiles. Yeah, because they're in the multi-chat, they're in the Facebook. They're texting on Facebook instead of Twitch. Excuse me. That's probably why you can't see them. But they just keep blowing up the multi-stream. Love life, please. Thank you. Hello, can I please have a card? General, please. Yes, I'm here. Hello, can I please have a card? General, please. Yes, I'm here. Hi, welcome back. Oh, no, that's Florida Metal. So, like, they just keep on putting the same shit in the chat. And it makes me think, oh, there's new people. It's not new people. It's two fake profiles there. What the hell's going on here? Just texting on my stuff. It's so weird, but whatever. Let them. Anyway. Thank you all for being here tonight, guys. We're getting close to a 4-hour stream as I wanted. Well, I did take a 25-minute break, but still really enjoying everybody being here. And I've given a good amount of readings tonight, and it felt good. It felt like right, it felt like it was right, put into the cradle where it's supposed to be. So I hope everybody's evening is going great. Mine is going good so far. Yes, ma'am. Let's do it. Anything in particular you want to inquire about? Or just general? Oh, okay. So you had... Okay, jobs. Okay. Oh, I never even asked you about that fucking thing. I gotta text you later. Damn, I totally fucking sorry. Shit slips my mind all the time. Okay, Huck and such. So the last thing you had was the card was the devil inverted, and it was talking about Okay, should you take the one or not? Okay. Oh, actually, you did tell me about that, I think. Well, I do want to make you aware that your last card was about greed, mind control, and finances, right? So that you're just all you're trying to do is you have pretty much disregarded people in general, and you're just trying to make as much money as you can, and you're just thinking about that because you think that that's what's going to be best for you. And so money is like the biggest thing in pursuit of financial gain. Okay, so that was your last card. All right, so let's see, Promethean. Let's see if we can see. You did tell me about that. What was it again? Oh, yeah. I remember it now. You're welcome, Huck and such. Alright, let's see, Promethean. Let's see what we can see here. Hopefully. Okay. The chariot. Expressing about venturing into the unknown, okay? Finding new territory to explore, pretty much. A journey to new places. Boldly venturing into the unknown, okay? That's very... I feel like that really resonates with this job thing, right? You're touching new territory, you're entering new territory, new beginnings, new things, okay? So that kind of makes sense. Oh, okay. Very good. The Emperor, okay? Ambition, leadership, strong male figure, accomplishment. Could in some way be applied to your job, but I almost think that applies to a certain person, to a male person in your life, okay? That's what I think. I think it's separate from you, and I think it's just somebody that's around you, and somebody that kind of excretes this aura, this feeling, okay? Okay, so 4 of Swords. The manager, okay, so current or new? The manager at the other store is a man. I don't think that has to do with work. Unfortunately, I don't think that that's related to work. I think that's related to personal life. Somebody in your personal life that has this aura about them. Ambitious, leadership, something like that, okay? A strong male figure. I don't think that's really job. Yeah, I don't think that that's job related. This is job related. Now this is a 4 of Swords, okay? And this is talking about rest, retreat, and exile, okay? In the best meaning of the word, not in a negative sense. Re-energizing yourself, inverted thoughts. So I think what I'm picking up there is kind of maybe still giving it a couple of days to think about it, right? To really have still inverted thought on this topic before you make a decision. That's pretty much what I'm kind of thinking here. That what is this expressing? To re-energize yourself, come out with renewed vigor, and then make a decision. So that's kind of where I'm leading right now. It's just not a straightforward answer on that right now, unfortunately. So I don't know how much, if there's a deadline that you need to give notice, but good. That's good. Yeah, but but sometimes that can be dangerous, because you never know if you're going to get a new position. So I always think you should secure your new position before you leave your current or old or whatever you want to call it position, because you never know what's going to happen. You could not get that position. Yeah, communication is very important. You got to make that clear. Unfortunately, I've never really had a boss that was a good boss, or a good manager that so I don't really know the feeling, they were always just fucking dickheads, pretty much, so. But yeah, communication is very good, and if it seems you are lucky that you have somebody like that you can talk to. No, see, exactly. That's really good. That's really good. I'm glad that you have, you are blessed in the sense with having somebody like that. Having somebody, your superior in your job, that you can just talk to about this situation, because I think that's probably rare, and I don't think it's just rare for me. I think it's rare for many people, because many bosses are just, first of all, they don't give a shit, they don't care whether you leave or you stay or whatever. They just care about making money, and so they would never care. Most of them would never care enough to actually have a conversation, to keep a good employee and have a discussion, maybe even negotiation. Most of them don't care. Yeah, but I know you did say that financially would be the better opportunity, but that's also not everything, right? If at the current job you make enough money to support yourself and what you need to do in life, and still have this good boss, versus sacrificing the good boss that you have now to make more money, but potentially be maybe miserable because the new boss is probably not as good as the old, then which path would you go? Stay where you are would be my thought, Oh, Florida metal, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. The difference between a boss and a leader. That's exactly right. A boss, what do they care? They just want to make money, and if you leave or if you do something, they fire you and they hire somebody else. They don't care. They don't look at your work ethic. They don't look what you have done. They look at their numbers of profit. A leader will lead. A leader will actually lead by example. A leader can do everybody's job in the company better than the employee that they hired. Because that's what a leader does. Because their whole heart and their whole soul is in that company. And that is their whole calling. And as such, because they treat it as, as a spiritual matter, if you will. They treat it as an emotional matter and also a financial matter, all of these things. So they apply all of that to their leadership and to their employees as well. They will motivate their employees. They will observe their employees and keep the ones that are really good, and actually reward the ones that are good and do an outstanding job, and they want to thrive. They want the business to grow, that's what a leader does. But oh, that's so nice that she said that to you too. Hey, Meryl, you're back? Oh, thank you, Florida Metal, for saying that. It is what it is. In my whole time working the job that I have never had a boss that was good to me, except for my mom. And trust me, my mom was not easy on me. I was the owner's daughter, so I always had to pick up the slack for a server called in sick or this, that. I had to be there when I didn't want to, but yeah, I've never had really a boss or a leader that was a genuine. Because if you're a genuine good human, then that reflects in everything that you do. That reflects in how you treat the people that are employed at your company. It reflects everything that you do in your life, and it's just that really the truth is that 90% of people on this planet are just not good people. They're selfish and ignorant people, and they will go to all lengths to do everything and anything to get what they want, and they will never care of what they have to destroy in order to get there, Yeah, Zagros, that's very true. That's very true. Being brought up and being kind of like honed to play as a team player is huge. That's a huge thing, because it requires you, well, I mean, when you first get taught this mentality, it requires you to understand how to share, right? How to be not just a part of the team, but also, like enhance every member in the team. There's a lot that goes into having the mentality of a team, of being part of a team, right? And it's actually funny that you say that, because I did talk to somebody about that the other day. That's my biggest thing. I have always been raised like in a team. It was always teamwork, because I was always an athlete in a team sport, all of these things. My mother always taught me this team mentality. That has always been my thing. So it's like a sport for me to perform that is just me as an individual would not be for me, because there's nothing to really enhance the experience, But when there's other people involved in the team of the sport, then I can motivate these people. We can help each other. We can, grow with each other. I don't know. I'm having a hard time like expressing what I'm really meaning, but it is. Yeah, because the outsiders, because they don't know the flow of the team. They don't know the routine. They don't, But if you're a good leader, you can, or if you're a good team, then you can get them in there. You can get them in there. She does the dirty work in the trenches. What does that mean? Like, what does she do? Yeah, but, I mean, she probably does what nobody wants to do. She comes in first. She leaves it late, But mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it is very frustrating. That's something that has been occurring to me since, since I don't know, years of being in my industry. That then finally you're so experienced, and then you start realizing, you have now become an adult. You're not in your 20s, like you're now in your 30s, and you're like, okay, so why in the fuck is this person the boss over me when this person has no clue what the fuck they're doing, and I can do what they're doing 10 times as good as them? Why are they leading me? Why are they above me? And that's always the thing. It's money, right? Because a lot of these people, naturally, most people in leadership positions, they have not worked their way there. They have automatically been put in this position because family members had money, such and such, etc., right? There's really rare amount of people nowadays, a percentage of people that have actually worked their way into leadership. So, and that's the unfortunate part, right? That's why so many leaders or so many bosses, I should say, are not qualified. They are not competent. They have no idea what they're doing. They just came in there because money related reasons. The parents had money. They were able to do that, etc., etc. So it's unfortunate. That's how the world rolls. Knowledge to pass on, and then knowledge seems like something to keep. Yeah, of course, for yourself, but also I'm not sure how you meant that, but in a selfish way, yeah, you keep it and you don't pass it on if you want to, if you want the future and other people around you to remain ignorant and all of these things because you're too afraid to lose your own spot in it, wherever you are in life. But I think knowledge should always be passed on to people at all times. And even if you don't gain anything of it, at least you can say that you did your part in trying to educate somebody and make them aware of things, and then you don't have to regret, and you don't have to sit there and say, I didn't do what I was supposed to do. I have plenty of them. If I need more, I buy more, or I get more. Whatever way comes first. If I can know that I'm investing my knowledge into something that in the future will help Mother Earth and her creatures, because that's pretty much the main focus right now of the world. Not normal people. People don't really give a fuck what happens. They just want to have their fast food and throw their garbage out the window and fucking destroy the world with their plastic garbage. But I'm talking about for crucially thinking people, critically thinking people, that actually, for instance, have children, then pass that on. Pass on the mentality. Pass on that knowledge, right? Because if you don't, then these children, these generations, they won't have anything that we have now. They won't have none of that. It will be a desert land here. They will have no enjoyment in life, But see, that's also the things, Zagros. I also think that it's like a cycle, right? Because we also never stop learning, right? We never stop learning. I never stop learning, and as long as I keep learning, I will always just take that in and then send it right back out, So I think the ignorance and the selfishness in people is very it's like a disease. It's really a disease. And I also think that I in my own way am a sensitive person, right? In my own certain things, and that's okay to be. But I do think that people are very, very scared, and people are very sensitive about everything, and I think it's doing a lot of damage, right? It's doing a lot of damage. People are also, I think maybe I'm interpreting it the wrong way, but people also have these big egos, right? Well, the Satanists would say small egos, and that's why they act the way they do. But the normal person, the person that doesn't know about these teachings, would say they have big egos, so they will not even venture out into the world anymore because of such big fear that they will be corrected by somebody, or that they will disagree with somebody in some way, and because they think they're perfect, and they're narcissists, and they think they know everything, and they believe that if I go out into the world, there will be people that will deny me, and people that will tell me I'm wrong, and my ego is so big that I will not go out into the world because of this fact. And that's just awful. Yeah, which is, Promethean, that's also such a paradox in a sense, because it's like, okay, so you're leaving this planet to go to a already deserted planet that may have been at some point similar to what our planet is now, right? So they're going there to what has already been destroyed to grow new stuff and make it like how our Earth is now. Why? Why don't you correct this planet here now? There's so much that these billionaires could do, and they're not doing it. They're doing everything that they're doing for selfish reasons. The private sector of billionaires, right? I'm not talking about companies like NASA, all of these things. They're trying to strive for the future for everything and everyone, right? They're doing this for the whole. These private billionaires, they don't care. It is just, again, is selfish, narcissistic, they don't care. It is not of any importance to them because they will always have the stability of financial, of wealth, that will keep them and their family alive and fed and comfortable. So why would they care? They don't care what happens to the next person or the earth. No. Are you a rich man? How can such? Or a rich woman? Or rich whatever entity? Are you? I could be fucking a billionaire right now. I could be a billionaire right now. I can tell you right now, I wouldn't be a billionaire tomorrow. Because I would fucking spend so many of my billions to research. Research and nature and animal rescue. I would keep enough money to keep my family, to be able to have a house, a car, a fucking normal life for the rest of my life, for maybe then my children, if I ever have any, and that's fine. That's all I want. I don't want fucking timeshare there, timeshare there. I don't want a yacht. I don't want none of that shit. I don't care. I don't give a shit about none of that. Just a stable life where I don't have to worry about my bills anymore for the rest of my life. That's all I want. I don't want to have fucking fur coats, obviously. I don't want to have the Gucci $600, $700 designer shoes or whatever else they get. I don't want none of that shit. I don't care. I don't need it. It's so unnecessary. Everything I can buy is so cheap and it's good quality, and I don't, but we need to, he or she is not making much sense sometimes. Do you guys agree? Not trying to be mean. I'm just saying. You're built in gold. What? Once ideas can go so far, what? I don't understand how that fucking relates to anything I just said. Whatever. Anyway. It's just a shame, because the shame is in that, unfortunately, by chance, wealth, I'm talking about a lot of wealth, falls into the hands of the wrong people all the time. Thank you, Prometheus. Thank you, Wolf. I was wondering, am I fucking dumb? So it's like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating for me, because it's like, damn it, like, it sounds so wrong when I say it, but it's like, damn it, give me that money. Give me that same money that, for instance, like Donald Trump has. Give me that money, and see what will happen. What I will do with it. Like, see, and it's not. And then that sounds wrong even on the other aspect, as in like, oh, she wants people to know all the good that she's doing. No, that's not what I mean. But it's like, I can help. If you give me this money, I can help. But I am not the one with that money. So I can't do anything. I cannot do anything. My hands are fucking tied. And it's like, that guy, for instance, he could. But he will only laugh at somebody like me saying, please help. Please help. Why are you not helping? He'll just laugh and be like, I'm gonna go and buy another Lamborghini, or what, I'm just throwing words out there. And it's like, that's my boss right now. It's like that. Completely selfish. We'll fuck over any poor person. We'll fucking suck them dry. And fucking, like, he's this type of person he's a crook. He's a fucking crook. That's where he got like this in the first place, right? Because he's a crook. And it's like, okay, I fucking work for a piece of shit like that. I work for that, but there's nothing I can do, because the next place I go to is gonna be the same. Because anybody that owns a big company, that owns a company of some sort, 95% of these people are like that. It's such a horrible thing. That's why I'm trying to make this my profession, And unfortunately, there's not enough money in it, and in this moment to be able to pay my bills, but I'm trying to make this my main job. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to go and work for these people anymore, for these awful fucking humans. So it's like, because why do you think I look at humans the way they are in the first place? Because of life experience, just like you guys. You guys said it earlier. Fuck that. They none of them care, and that's the truth. But that's the problem. Not just the rich don't care, but also the poor don't care either. This whole world is littered with people that don't care. I tell you truthfully how I feel about humans. They can be fucking just gone, wiped off the face of the planet today. I would say that's a good thing, because now the earth can stay healthy, okay? The earth and its creatures can stay healthy, and we can start this over, and we can try again, okay? And not let industry destroy this planet, right? But, like I said earlier, there are people that are deserving. There are people that are good humans that are fighting with every fucking fiber of their being to make these things better in this world. And I think they deserve a chance. And we never know who that is. Every human we encounter, we don't know who is that. you encounter a stranger, you don't know if they have a good fiber in their body or a bad fiber, but you have to give them a chance to prove themselves and to show what being they are, And I think everybody deserves a chance, on an individual level. Yeah, so that's another thing, Florida Metal. Yeah. That really coincides with what I'm going through at my job, for instance, right now. It's like, I think the main reason why I am being treated the way I am is because I ask questions. Because if you give me a task that a month ago or so you told me not to do that, with good reasons, because it was a task that was nonsense to do. Now, a month later, you're telling me to do this task now. So I ask a question, and then I get told, whenever I or the manager tell you something, you just do it. No, that's not going to happen. We are in America, first of all, which is not a communist or a dictatorship country, right? So I will always ask questions. And if it bothers you, it bothers you. I don't care. I am not a slave. I will not just say yes and do what you tell me to do. When I see my fellow server that works with me in the morning comes in 45 minutes before our shift, and when I come in, she's on her knees scrubbing a wall for $6 an hour. That's not going to happen with me. I'm sorry. No. That's not going to happen with me. You are not going to do that with me. And I think ultimately it's not my personality as much as it is me not taking this, me not being, you're not my dad, you're not my mom, okay? So you don't get to tell me to do shit. Especially not something that I don't even really get paid for. Like, I'm getting paid below minimum wage, and you're asking me to scrub a wall. No, but that's the thing. He knows better. He doesn't ask me. He asks the girl that will. The girl that kisses his ass. Fucking sticks her fucking tongue in his asshole, pretty much, right? Do that then. Oh. But now you're not even saying anything and you're just cutting my hours. That's fine. It's just, you have no appreciation. I called in 3 times sick in the entire time that I've worked there, which is 3 years. I've called in sick 3 days. Separate days. Because each time of these days, one of my animals died and I couldn't come to work. That's the only time. I'm never too late. I'm always at work. I always do what I'm supposed to do. No appreciation. And that's the thing. I don't want to get special treatment because I do my job. It's my job. I'm doing my job. Okay? I don't want fucking thanks. I don't want fucking special treatment. I don't want none of that. I want to just be regarded as she does her job and be left alone. That's all I want. I want to be left alone. I don't want to be treated like shit just because I'm not the way you want me to be. I want to be treated fairly. She does her job, and that's how she gets treated. But I don't. I get treated poorly because, first of all, I'm not a rich person. That girl that's on her knees scrubbing, she's, first of all, kissing the boss's ass at any turn she can. And secondly, her husband is very rich. And she talks to the owner about this all the time because the owner's rich. So now they're rich people city here. So they're like, they get along. But I'm poor. So I don't belong into their little clique, right? It's another thing. Same with the manager. The manager rich because daddy rich, right? It's all this big thing. But they're so diluted, like you said, Florida Man, they're so diluted. They talk about numbers of what things cost and everything. They're so fucking diluted, they don't even live on the same planet. The owner's son will buy a pair of $600 shoes every month. I'm not exaggerating, guys. This is a fact. He has so many pairs of $600 shoes. I couldn't even afford a fucking $20 pair of shoe at his age. Let alone a $600 pair every month of the year. It's insanity. These people don't live on the same planet. They have never in their life been in a position that we are in, that we have to fight every day, not just a physical, but also a mental battle on being able to stay alive, right? And I can only imagine how it is if you have kids. I don't have kids, luckily, because I would fucking be in so much mental turmoil. I don't know how I could survive that. Thinking about how I can pay my bills and feed my kids, or feed my kids and then pay my bills. Wouldn't be possible, you know? Now let me read chat. Sorry about that. No, we really don't, Huck and such. We really don't. And yes, Promethean, authoritarian, exactly. Unfortunately, it doesn't really make much sense to me what you're saying, but okay. Yes. I can only imagine. I'm so glad that I don't have to worry. But on the other hand, it's shitty, right? Because it's like, okay, maybe I could have a kid one day. It'd be kind of cool, right? It would be something that I would be interested in, but I can't do it. First of all, because I have not found the partner, and probably never will find the actual partner, that will be viable to have a child with. And then secondly, it will never be financially, I will never be able to support that. No, I get it. I totally understand you, though. I understand you. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. It is really unfortunate on how these cards were dealt, That's what I always say. Whenever these people say, we're all in control of our own destiny. No, some of us, they get really dealt the shit cards, And that really is like this, because what happens is that these people that have established themselves, generations back, they fought hard. They worked hard, right? So that their kids could have a better life. But then subsequently, unfortunately, these children became so spoiled and rotten that they then pass that on to their children. And now we're in these generations exactly where all these corporations are run by these spoiled, rotten children that never had to work a day in their lives because their parents made so much money and worked so hard, but unfortunately failed to teach them this etiquette and to teach them how it is to be them, how it is to be a regular person that has to work hard, so they have lost all that mentality. They have lost all that empathy, that understanding, or they have never even had the education on what it is like to be somebody like us, whereas like I was lucky enough that my parents were very good teachers when it comes to this aspect, because I was also raised in a family of security, of wealth, right? Until I was, until I was a teenager at least. And it was like my parents never failed to tell me and to teach me how to be, maybe not necessarily like appreciative, but how it is to be to have to fight for everything that you have, to have to fight. And I mean, my father was a Serbian street kid. My father was on the streets in Serbia. He had nothing. My mom came from a wealthy family because my grandfather was a hard worker and had established a business and all of this stuff. But my father didn't come from that at all. And it's like, so both of my parents, they taught me and my brother, that the respect and the they taught us consequence too. And they taught us they really embedded that moral fiber in us too, huge in my family. Yeah, Wolf Tamer, yep. European middle class and American middle class are two different things. Yeah. Yeah, because in America there is really no more middle class, right? Because there's only the one extreme where from hand in mouth directly, right? That's the same we have in Germany. Like from eating from the hand straight to the mouth. Like the money that you get is gone immediately here as a middle class citizen. Whereas then you have the rich. Like you really don't have anything in between in America. You have fucking poor and then you have the rich. There's really no middle class anymore. Because every single one of us here is the poor class, and we have to think every single day of our waking hour, worry about how we're gonna come up with next month's bills to be able to afford housing, electricity, water, food, these things, gas, fucking insurance for people that have vehicles, you know. So, you know, it's really unfortunate that it has to be like this. Because, for instance, another difference is, oh, bye, Wolf Tamer, if you're leaving. Have a good one. Thank you for coming. For instance, it is still, I think, law in Germany, for instance, that when you let somebody go from a company, then they still get paid for, I think, a year. A year. They get their salary. So it pretty much gives them a whole year to find another job. That's called job security. And you don't, like, I'm in Florida, you don't have that. I can get let go tomorrow. And then that's it. I don't have a job. Now, granted, there are many jobs available, right? But for me in my position with my immigration problems, etc., it's not the same as for another American. But if normal American here in Florida can get a job anywhere, that's the difference in economy. You don't have that privilege in Germany because the economy is awful. There are no jobs in Germany. It's impossible to get a job there at this point. So it's like, okay, like a legitimate job where you can really afford your life, you know, a regular life as a middle class. It's not there anymore. If you have it, then you're good. To find it now is impossible. So, yeah, I don't understand what that mentality is for a middle. I don't understand. I don't know. In Europe, it's so much more uniformed. It's so much more uniformed in that sense. Like everybody gets pretty much the same privileges and the same treatment because our systems are just more there has been more of an evolution to our systems, you know, to our healthcare systems, to our support systems, all of these things, that the gap between people of, you know, a wealthy status, like rich people and lesser rich people, the gap is closed in more. There's not such a big gap anymore, you know, where here in the US the gap is just so fucking, you know, astronomical between classes that, you know, I don't know. I don't know. There's many things wrong, and I do think that the unfortunate, I think the most unfortunate part of all of this at the end of the day is that the worry we have to have our whole entire life, the anxiety that we have to live with, and the lack of happiness that we have to endure because of the financial position that we're in. That is the biggest travesty of this whole thing. Of when it, you know, when it comes to our life as poor people. The anxiety of always worrying about being able to pay the bills, the anxiety of not being able to help anybody besides yourself because you cannot afford it, and you know, and the anxiety of you can never be truly fully happy because you always have to worry. You always have to worry about being able to pay bills, and that's really fucking difficult and hard. It really is. It's a strain. It's a fucking strain. For me, it's exhausting as fuck. It's so exhausting because also for me, I've been doing this by myself for like 10 years. I've been doing this by myself. Well, yeah, about 10 years, because I did have my mom a little bit before that. That was like kind of a security blanket. If something would happen, she could help, so that was always kind of there in the back of my mind, but I never really wanted that and never wanted to take advantage of that. But there were points, where I was married, so I had a husband that was helping me financially, and it's like, but pretty much for the last like 10, 12 years, I have been having to do this all by myself with my immigration problems, worrying that if I lose my job today, I may not find another job, and then I have no idea how I'm going to pay bills. And that's just it's been horrible, Yes, exactly, Promethean. There are. That's why the economy is so fucking shitty. Freedom is not even something that actually exists. Freedom, we're all slaves. We're all slaves for the big man to be able to afford. So all the money we spend on bills and on housing and everything goes right back to the rich people, and then they use it for profit for their families and spend money. It's not even, most of that money is not invested in anything. It's just being used by the rich. So freedom, we are not free. We are not free anywhere we go. We are fucking prisoners of the system. We're in prison to the system. Yeah. It's... Let me see if I can find an altar item. What time is it now? Man, I'm running out. I'm noticing that. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll use this today. Yep, I'll use this today. So, let's look at that. Oh my god. So I sewed this myself. That's my headband. And, Torizas. And then, Bogina Marena's sigil or symbol. And the Kolovrat, the Slavic sun. And then I wear this, and temple rings right here. And I wear this sometimes when I do rituals, but I sewed it myself. I'm very proud of it. So that's pretty cool. And I have stitched in the my mother had given me these necklaces with these pendants. The key, and then this here, and I put this in there. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I just wear it sometimes. I don't wear it all the time. I haven't worn it in a long time. Sounds like some Tool lyrics or something. Can make sense. So guys, we have made it officially to a 4-hour stream. Isn't that amazing? I think that's amazing. Oh, let's do it, Zargos. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because you know what? Maybe I'll call it quits after that. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. That was good. That was really good. That was so much fun to play. Yeah, right? I thought so. I thought so, yeah. Count the clicks. Oh yeah, my thumb is perfect. Yep, my thumb is. Yep, it is definitely healed now. I knew it. I regenerate like No, I really regenerate very fast. Normally it's overnight. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking, guys. It really happens to me. My skin will regenerate overnight, but in certain instances like this one, it took, what was it, a week? Or yeah, about a week. No, actually, wait a minute. Last time I talked about it was Friday. It wasn't even a week. Last time it was a problem was Friday. So fucking 3 days. Yeah. And that was a deep wound. If you guys remember, look at it now. You can't even see it. My powers! But they are but inherited from the gods of the past. My ancestors. Right? So it's not that special. But yeah, it really is so quick healed, you know? It's... Yeah, I'm glad. Because, you know, yeah, now it doesn't bother me at all. I'm gonna play wrong. Not holding my pick like this. I mean, it is 10 now, and I've had a couple, so it's okay if it's a little wiggity waggity here, you know. Wiggity waggity! I call my cat Waggity, because she always wags her tail, so I call her Waggy. But yeah, very good stream, guys. This was really awesome. Like, wow, so many new followers. I'm glad. I'm very grateful for that. So I'm gonna start already saying my thanks. I think I should do that. Well, thank you first of all for to Florida Metal for subscribing another month, 5 months. Yoo-hoo! Thank you so much. Fucking, you're a great friend and you're a wonderful follower, right? A wonderful supporter, I should say. I don't like that word follower, you know, because it's like fucking, you know, like Jesus with his sheep, you know. I don't like that. So you're a great friend, a better supporter. There is none. So thank you to you, Florida Metal. Then we say Rocks. Thank you for subscribing or for following. Esoteric Jezza. Thank you for following. Hesitant Tizzle. Hesitantizzle. Thank you for following. I probably still said that wrong. Thank you for being here, Huck and Such. Appreciate you. Thank you, Wolf Tamer. Thank you, Promethean, of course. Thank you, Kanjan. Thank you, Serenity of Wind was here. Boneless was here. Kathranis, not to forget, was here. Always a nice, a cool visit when they come. Wow, I'm probably going to forget some people, but whatever. I'm trying. Meryl, thank you. No, I say whatever because it's like I've been beating myself up over forgetting to say bye to people and thank you to people, and I can't do that to myself all the time. Meryl was awesome. I can't go up further in the chat. Damn it. Yeah, so if I did forget somebody, please don't be mad at me. It was a long stream, and I really feel bad. So yeah. So for anybody that's interested, like, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday, and I already don't work again on Wednesday. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow for sure. And I want to say, yeah, and Zagros, of course. Shit. I don't know if I did say Zagros or not, but yes, thank you for being here too, Zagros, of course. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow, and I really wish me luck, guys, because I don't know if I'm still gonna have my job tomorrow, right? I think I will, but we can never know. We can never know what happens. That's fine, Promethean, of course. Everybody's got a life and things to do. That's totally understandable. But I thank you for being here tonight. It was awesome. Yeah, and I want to say thank you, and everybody that's in here, just remember, I'm going to post it again, but I have been forgetting, to be honest with you, but I still have time, so I will start remembering it more, start posting it on the weekends. We have the show at the Brass Mug in Tampa, Florida on September 2nd. Be there, okay? The tickets are only $10. It's cheap. Come and see us. Come support local black metal, man. We need support. You know, we want to recruit you to the dark side, you know, but so to speak, in reality, to the right side. That's what they all say, right? But to the pure side, right? Because we're purists. We are really extremists, but we're purists. So join us in our journey, and I hope to see faces there. I hope to see people there that I know, and I hope it's going to be busy, and it will be just another great show. Oh, hi, Meryl. Yeah, I'm hopping off now, but I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow I won't be on all day, but tomorrow I'll be back at, like, you know, between 8 and 9, latest. Maybe earlier if I can hack it. That's true. Exactly, Promethean. Come to the dark side. That is where respect and integrity and true spirituality lies, okay? I'm sorry, Meryl. I don't know if there'll be cookies. Maybe. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow, Meryl. So just, you followed me now, I think, right? If you're my follower, then you can see. I think, yeah. Then you get a notification if you have your notifications for Twitch on, and I'll be on tomorrow, and we can hang out again in here, and I can give you another reading tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll get some better news tomorrow, maybe, What? Okay, go ahead. What do you got? What do you got going on? Your past life? Is this a question? Oh, you've been on a sugar detox? That's good. That's good. Oh, you're probably asking if I know. Okay. The thing with me is it is very unclear to me and unsure how I really think about the past life thing and how I feel about it, right? So I'm not really the right person to approach on this because I really don't know how to answer that question. In a reading, I could probably see something, but it's very hard to know this is, yeah. They said you were a woman, you were royalty, and you were practicing witchcraft, and that's very specific. I don't know. I mean, it sounds kind of, but I cannot know. I cannot know. I can maybe try to figure something out, but I don't know if I could ever get that specific. I could probably figure out something in general, but it is not so much. They make it more human than it is, right? Because our spirit, I don't think that past lives it works like this. That simple, right? Where our spirit was another person 400 years ago or something. You know what I mean? I don't think it really works like that. I think there's more to it. Or maybe even less to it than we think, you know what I mean? So I cannot really answer that, unfortunately. But yeah, anyway, thank you, Mara. Yeah, and I'm sorry, Mara, I can't give you a clearer answer to this question, but anyway, guys, thank you all so much for being here. This was great. We did 4 hours and 18 minutes, so I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early, bright and late probably. But until then, don't forget to mourn those in spiritual turmoil. They still have yet to find their way. And until then, I say tschüss, zdravo, and bye.